Howdy, 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 howdy. Come on up. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here with me. He had a bath today, so he's all nice and clean. I would have started, like, been back and started sooner, but I was like, oh, yo. Yeah, probably.
Rubbish probably smells.
But I would have started sooner, but I was going like up the stairs to come into the my room and start the stream, and Garrus was coming up behind me, and I was hearing clomp 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 clomp, and I knew, oh, I forgot to take Garrus's boots off. So I had to go all the way back downstairs and then go through the whole process of taking his boots off and everything, and then could finally come upstairs, and now we're here. Oh, that leaf finally fell. I've been wondering if this leaf was going to drop. I was wondering if it was just going to be one of these, like the proper leaves, or if it was going to be the whole stem, but it literally just dropped off the tree. I accidentally went a little too long without giving the tree a really good watering, so it lost most of its leaves. But it's happy now. It's doing stuff. I'll eat it for $1. Oh, it was so wild. Give it to the Kongs. That's a good idea. But you remember 6 months ago when I was playing Takua 64, which I still need to go back and beat? I was thinking about it earlier today, like just randomly thinking about the game and how I didn't beat it and need to go back to beating it. Like, go back to beat it and everything. And then within like an hour of that, I got a comment on my VOD of my playthrough of Takua 64, and it was just somebody just kind of like commenting on the way that I was playing and how ingenious it was, some of my solutions, and then the way that they were talking about the game was very like possessive. I don't think that that's the proper term, but like on them. So like when I said something in the game bothered me, they're like, yeah, sorry about that. And then I'm like, wait, are you the dev? And they're like, yeah. So I had the dev of Takua 64 watching my playthrough on YouTube. And I think that that's just really fun. Was talking to him through the comments in a bunch of different comments and videos. Waiting until they add retro achievements to be added to that game. Yeah, I was actually, when I was thinking about it earlier today, I was thinking about if they need to have Takua 64 have achievements and everything. Taco 64. But it's just, I think it's just so cool that the dev was in my chat. Not in my chat, but in my comment section, just watching my playthrough and commenting on it. I was not doing solutions the correct way. And they did a like timestamp to one part, and then I just and then I clicked on it because I wanted to see the section. He told me how to beat that section because I didn't beat it, but it was hilarious watching it because I've completely forgotten the playthrough, and so it's just me doing the stuff, and I just try it and I fail, and I go, well, fuck this, and then I just dive into into the void and just go do something else. It's just kind of hilarious. It's listed on there, but none yet. I couldn't see. There was just snowmobilers going by. Oh, that's you. I was wondering what that noise was. Okay. I thought my cat was getting into something, but it was just my mom. Dexter is about to eat the mail person. Mail person come in pretty late. But yeah, no, if there's no achievements for Takuya 64, make them. I don't know what the process is to do it. I don't know how complicated it is. But make it. Do you have any games planned to get retro achievements on after DKC? I don't fully know. I've been like I watch a lot of videos of just like retro achievements, just random people on, well, not necessarily random people on YouTube, but what are their names? Pajama John, and I think one is where maybe I didn't subscribe to that one. I don't know. But I think it's like Juicebox or something. I watch a decent bit of them. They're just kind of interesting. So I am getting kind of some ideas of some to do, but I'm not entirely sure. I might do Majora's Mask. Pardon me. I might do Majora's Mask because it was like following in suit with the fact that this is what was my first video game that I played. Majora's Mask was the first Zelda game that I played. So following suit with that sort of tradition, I might do that. But yeah. I have a few ideas in my head. Some ideas also for non-retro achievement playthroughs. Like I'm thinking that I might start dedicating Fridays, like Friday streams, to finishing up the plethora of games that I haven't beaten yet. Like, I've started but haven't beaten. Like, I think there's a Zelda ROM hack in there. There's Takuya 64 in there. There's the Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. Why did I forget that? But there's a few games that I have started and just never beat. So I might dedicate Fridays to, like, working through those. I need to do a Reinhardt playthrough on Castlevania 64 for an achievement. I still need to play through Castlevania 64. That's giving me slight ideas. Because since I played through Symphony of the Night, I could do a Symphony of the Night all, like, 100%. Because I did 100% the game. I didn't get all the items, but I got 100. I explored everywhere on both castles, so I could do that. Have you seen the new little retro style game called Tearscape on Steam? I finished it. Nice little game. I don't think I have. I've not played Symphony. It is a great time. I played it for my first time. Just this Halloween. So because I had never played through it, and it's a fun time. So I definitely recommend that you play through it. I'm just looking at Terrascape here. Might as well pop that so you can see what I'm looking at. It definitely feels like Game Boy era Zelda games. Like, it gives very much Oracle vibes. and I am a big fan of the Oracle games. I played through both of them. For y'all that don't know or remember, because I did it a while ago, I kind of want to do it again, but try and do it in a much more compressed state. But I played through every single Zelda game on Steam. So I did a linked playthrough of Ages and Seasons. It's like 9 hours long. Really not bad. Nerds take over. Very positive. Oh, it's got like RPG elements and whatnot in it. It actually looks real cool. And the character design, it kind of reminds me of Bloodborne. It's only $20. I'll definitely come back to this. But yeah, I guess realistically, I should probably, since I'm 30 minutes into the stream, hop over onto this. This is what we're looking at achievement-wise. I 100% am going to get these first 4 achievements within the first hour. Probably even less. It's going to be this last achievement here that is going to take the time, and I'm hoping that I am able to do it in realistically not that long. I was looking at the achievement in the comments and whatnot of it, and people were saying that it realistically isn't that bad. So just need to play really good. Use strats that you've learned and whatnot, and you don't have to focus on getting anything. Just get from A to B. No Kong letters, no bonus rooms, no nothing. Yeah, no, it does look tricky, especially... Oh, come on. Why did that one pause? It does look tricky. An hour and 10 minutes. I'm just putting chat where it needs to be. Especially when you look at my playtime currently. At 16 hours right now. But I've been, as you can see, I 100%ed everything. I just need to 101% everything now. I absolutely understand chat right now. Yeah, you're a smart person, Becca. I know that you understand what's going on. So, okay, we have done everything that we need to do. We did all the bonus rooms. We did all the everything, so we can finally go and take on not DK, King K. Rool. I'm turning up my volume for this. I know it's gonna be loud, but this is probably the best song in the game. So I don't know how to fight him, because I never have. So I feel like I can't jump on his head when he's wearing his crown, because it's spiky. Yeah. Oh, and I need to go get lives. The music, good thing I'm Diddy. That music is like, I can turn the music down a little bit, but I'll keep it up a decent tiny bit. I'll keep it at like 70. I normally keep my volume at like 60 during stream, so it's like loud enough, but not too loud, you know? Need to get some lives just for the safety of it. And for old time's sake, you know? Whoops, I fucked that up a little. But it's fine, just need to wait for him to get back to his spot. We love it. So I'm not gonna go too deep into 100 because I am only fighting King K. Rool, and then I'm doing new game. So realistically, even getting to 100 is more than necessary. There's an achievement for it. That's the only reason why I know about it. In order to do it, you need to hold B and like you need to hold the run button and hold left while you slide down and keep holding the run button and keep holding left the entire time you're bouncing on his head, or else you'll drop down and die. It took me a few tries to get it consistent. Oop. So after 2 hits, he starts running back and forth. Oh. I jumped too early because I was unsure as to what he was doing. This is not the run because I am playing very... At least that beginning was very poor. How many hits do I need to do to him? I feel like I only need to do 4 hits, but it could be 5. Oh, fuck. I feel like that's the last phase. So I got caught up. Whoops. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I got caught up watching the Olympics before stream. I realistically haven't started too late compared to all the others. But I would have started sooner, but I got distracted watching women's hockey. Fuck. It was Canada versus Czechia. I went too soon. And I'm not like a sports person, like at all, but I'm able to enjoy it when watching it. And the Olympics also makes it more interesting to watch. Too soon. I need to wait for it to get completely off screen. Wait, I just forgot. I remembered that I forgot to start captions. Boop. Yeah, no, he is fast for a big guy. Speedy was probably how he got all my bananas. He'd have to be quick to get them out from under my nose. Ooh. Oh, fuck. It took too long. And that I just kind of... That was just poor gameplay on my end. But have any of y'all been watching the Olympics at all? It's an interesting time. That's fair. I haven't really watched the Olympics at all the past few years. Only reason why I am watching this Olympics is just because it's on. Too soon, or maybe I can jump over that. I like to watch some Olympics if it's on and I'm free. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, the winter ones are fun. I got really into women's snowboard jump earlier today. I was very impressed with how many 360s they were able to do. Almost everyone was doing 1440s. 2 people tried an 1800, but they didn't land it. But the fact that they're trying 1800s is kind of ridiculous to me. There was a women's basketball. Oh, I fucked that up. Women's basketball the other year I watched that was in... Wait, is it coming back? Ooh, fuck, okay. So it comes back, it goes one way and then back, and then it blows up. Yeah, I think I also genuinely just enjoy watching the women's versions more. I don't know why. They just seem more interesting to me. The hockey game was really good. One of the Canadian players broke their stick. We won 5-1. Oh fuck, I got too close. I wanted to meet it and beat it so I could jump over, but what's funny is when I was a kid, there were actually 3 Olympic sports that I genuinely wanted to do. And they were all Winter Olympics. It was speed skating because I enjoyed skating and I enjoyed going fast. And there was luge and bobsled. Those are always most interesting to me. Here we go. How many more hits do you take? First time I beat him, and I beat him without damage. I've actually never beaten this game. Coding, characters, coloring, concept. Commander, King K. Rool. They're all just King K. Rool stuff. The end. There's another phase. A fake out. Oop. That's actually, I didn't know about that. I think I heard that there was fake credits at one point, but I didn't know about that fake out there. That's actually fun. I like that. I had genuinely thought that I beat him, and it was like teasing like a secondary mode or the next game or something. Because they do cheeky things like that. But no, it was just fully, nope, you think you beat the game? You didn't. He's getting back up, and now he's jumping. So he does 3 phases for each, I'm assuming. So he'll do 3 jumping phases. That was a fast crown. Now, after you do it the first time, it doesn't give the little credits. I was hoping it would give the little credits again so I could read them. I should do a roll to get under him there. But I feel like, unless there's multiple phases of, which there probably is, multiple phases of the second fight. Does that count as second phase? Multiple phases of the first phase? Is that a thing that works? I don't know. But there's probably multiple. It's not just the him bouncing, but I was just about done the him bouncing. I'd only dare ski-doo if there's no trees around. Well, not ski-doo. If there's no trees around, which, yeah, no, that's fair. One of the skiers actually got really hurt during her, during her run. She clipped a flag and wiped out hard and had to get surgery. Which world was hardest to get all Kong letters on? Probably Gorilla Glacier, just because it's an ice level and I don't like ice levels. Yeah, I jumped wrong there. I knocked my... There we go. I had to fix it. Yeah, no, the ice level is annoying. Kremkroc Industries is also a bit of a pain. Monkey Mines, not Monkey Mines, Ape Caverns. The last level isn't that bad. But Kremkroc Industries and Gorilla Glacier is, in my opinion, the most irritating ones. Gorilla Glacier is actually where I stopped collecting all Kong letters as I was progressing through because it was taking too long. Well, specifically, it was a level in Gorilla Glacier that specifically was taking me too long, and I'm like, I'm not gonna... I beat this level, I'm saving, ending here. I'm not gonna worry about getting the Kong letters because you have to get them all in one sitting. Get all of them for each level in one sitting, so you can't get like half of them in Gorilla Glacier. I did not see that, it blended in, color blindness. But you can't get like half of Gorilla Glacier, save, leave, turn it off, come back, get the other half and get the achievement. You'd have to go back and get the first half again. So those ones are just kind of a pain. But once you get, like, the movement text and everything, like, mid-air rolls, once you get mid-air rolls, that changes everything. You need to understand mid-air rolls by the time you get to a specific achievement where you have to beat a level within like 50 seconds, I think. And the only way you can is by doing like the perfect rolls. But they teach you how to do those rolls in the first level to get the achievement for all of the one-ups in the first level. The 1-up, the 2-up, and the 3-up. Because you cannot get the 3-up without doing a mid-air roll. Trust me, I tried. A mid-air roll is just when you roll at like the last possible moment while being on the ledge. So you do like your entire roll in midair. That way you keep your roll speed and you keep your roll speed. Fuck. And are able to jump far. So the first jump is half, so just one major jump, and then the second jump is the slower one with a total of 4 jumps. I don't know what I was doing there. I am focused. I probably don't necessarily need to be jumping like that, but I thought I jumped too early there. That was like a last moment jump. Stay close, he does the one big jump. Stay close, one big jump, and then the multiple small jumps. I think you can only roll under that. Fuck yeah, that was actually it! Invalid token credentials? What do you mean? Do I have to re-log in and redo that? Oh, it's because I changed my password just just before stream because it was saying that I was in a data breach. Now, I gotta redo that? What do you mean no game loaded? I can redo that. That's exciting, that's fun. And found absolutely everything. Nearly as good as I used to be. Hell yeah. The bad guys. Naughty. Necky. Army. Zinger. Slipper. Manky Kong. Mini Necky. The aquatic bad guys. Bite Size. Croctopus. Chomps Jr. Chomps. Clambo. Squidge. The Kremlings. Critter. Clump. Crash. Claptrap. Rock Croc. Crusher. I thought the big guys with the helmets and everything were Kludge. It was called Kludge. Very naughty. Master Necky. Queen Bee. Real naughty. Dum Drum. Forgot about that boss. Master Necky Sr. King K. Rool. The good guys. Rambi. Espresso. On guard. Winky. Squawks. The Kongs. Is it my turn yet? Funky Kong. Candy Kong. Surely it's me next. Cranky Kong. Diddy Kong. Donkey Kong. He's just fucking being a dick. I did this usually one life, and I took less than an hour. Hell yeah. Yeah, it still says no game active. Yeah, I gotta reset the game because it's technically not loaded as a game. So I'll finish the credits and then reset and watch. Well, and then do that all again real zippity quick. Additional background, a Smith. Graphic manipulation, appeal. Additional graphics, and crook. I like when they're like just an A. Because that's just more fun to me. Dosen. Peacock. Ah, that's an animal. That's a bird. One of those was Mister. Original Donkey Kong creator Shigeru Miyamoto. You know, I gotta do a full reset. There we go. So yeah, I gotta zip through and do those again real quick. We'll do that again. Get the extra lives, but I probably don't need 100. I think I'll just get to 50. So to get past Cranky Kong, I need to press start. Oh, 101%. But to get past... Is that gonna fuck with me getting the achievement? Well... Well, there's that achievement. But I'm worried about the 101% achievement. I didn't get the extra lives. Oh well. Oh, I jumped way too early. I can't exit a boss fight. That's fair. Hopefully after beating him here, and it plays the credits again, it gives me the beat the game with 101% achievement. Yeah, I fucked that up. I jumped the wrong direction. Half of me intended to do that, half of me didn't. So I don't know what to make of that. Hey, it's actually giving me the fake credits again. Coding Claptrap, Characters Crusher, Coloring Critter, Concept Clump, Commander King K. Rool. The end? Reclaim my banana horde and beat the game. Defeat King K. Rool without being harmed. 16 hours. There's leaderboards for the speed runs. Now, after the credits here, will it give me the 101% achievement? I do hope so. Beaten in 35 hours, 42 minutes. Over 2 months and 28 days. And I'm 2 achievements away from it being mastered, but technically only 1 because I should have that reach 101% completion. Oh, I think if I go to Candy Kong and save, it'll do it. If it doesn't give it to me here, if I go to Candy Kong and save, it'll do it. Yeah, that guy. I thought his name was Kludge. Or Krudja. Or something. Kludja. But that's very exciting that I've finally beaten this game. Because it might have been the first game I ever played, but I never beat it as a kid. So I'm pleased to have beaten it. I like that Funky Kong technically gets top billing here in the credits. Because it's his name first. Cranky Kong doesn't show up till there. He might appear first, but his name's not until there. Unless we're looking at it upside down, in which Funky Kong gets bottom billing and DK gets top. Diddy steps on his toes, Donkey Kong retaliates by crushing his skull in. Yeah, I gotta wait for the credits to roll all the way through. I picked up snacks again the other day, so I'm pleased. Last couple streams, I didn't have any snacks. And you can't not have stream snacks, you know? I'm planning out what I'll do, Mr. Yamauchi. That's who the Mr. was there. But I'm figuring out what I'll do for my under an hour, 10-minute route. No backtracking to saves after I beat a boss. I just keep going. Don't go back and save and then beat the boss. Well, not beat the boss, but you know, go back and save. Wait until I naturally reach the area. Hell yeah. Reach 101% completion. So if we look here, locked, just the one. And that is exciting. 70 out of 71 achievements. Now I hope it lets me do file 2 for this speed time. Yeah, it just says finish the game and finish every level and beat the game in less than 1 hour and 10 minutes of in-game time. Saving is allowed. Difficult, but not impossible. Somebody unlocked this just earlier. 3 people have unlocked this today. One at 3 o'clock, one at 5 o'clock, and one at 19 o'clock. I think it doesn't matter, and I'll be able to be on file 2. Well, I'm gonna reset. My file will be there, but it should still be at 0. But that was a brilliant start. I'm sure I'm able to have fumbles like that, but I'd rather not have fumbles like that, you know? Especially on the first level. I will get ones like these because I think they count as little shortcut skips. Yeah, it puts me way over here. So this will be quite the achievement. Oh, quite the achievement to attempt to get. There's a shortcut down there. I'm fine for little fumbles like that. I don't quite remember how to get to it. Oop. I fucked that up a little. Yeah, I fucked that up too many times. I'm gonna reset. I'm still on level 1, and this is the joys of speedrunning. When you fuck up a bunch, you reset a bunch. Zoom zoom. I wonder... I don't know where all counts in-game time. Like, does in-game time continue to go up on the overworld here? Or is it only levels? Yeah. Knowing that there's a shortcut down there, but not knowing how to get to it, like not remembering how, is a pain. The only thing left is beat the game in under an hour and 10 minutes. If we look here, all that's locked is that. Recent unlocks reach 101% completion. And I got all of them, and I'm very pleased. Yeah, you're good. I don't remember where these pop me out, but I like to think that they're little shortcuts. Yeah, beat every level within an hour and 10 minutes, saving is allowed. That's not bad, honestly. Oh, right, Unguard's down here. I can do a tiny little detour. Yeah, that's exactly what the comments in the before the achievement were saying. difficult but doable. And I don't mean to be missing all of the checkpoints, but I just kind of... Fuck it, don't need them. It just kind of happens that I haven't been getting them and I don't want to go back for them, you know? I think a bit too difficult. Like hour 30 is still a challenge. Well, as long as I just go. And don't do things like that. And I don't know where counts towards in-game time. I did it again, twice in a row. Jesus Christ. Having a timer would probably be a good idea. So I can have an idea as to what my time is. This isn't looking very good. If I die again, I might reset since I'm still in level 1. I'll go until I get a game over. Then that'll be my sign that I should do a reset. What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Howdy, 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 howdy. Everyone's popping in. I hope y'all are doing swell on this fine evening. How did I get that? How did I reach that? I shouldn't have. Makes sense I didn't reach that. Yeah, no, I've been trying... I'm dying, it seems. But I've been trying to start my streams sooner again. I've been sleeping late, so waking up late. So I can't, so look, I just end up starting stream late as a, I didn't jump, as a thing caused by that. But I'm attempting to fix that, and today I also had to wake up for a dentist appointment that I meant to mention earlier. That was a fun time. There's a Winky token down there. But yeah, since I had to wake up early for a dentist appointment, I was already up. So I just did my makeup and then I got distracted by the Olympics for a little bit. Well. So I started my stream a little bit later than I wanted, but still a lot earlier than I have been these past dozen streams. I should probably roll through those guys instead of taking the barrel. I thought I would be able to drop down faster, but I had too much power in behind me. But yeah, if I get a game over here, that's... I need to remember when I make myself change tactics to actually change the tactic, you know? But if I get a game over here, then it's going to be my sign to reset the run. Didn't mean to do that, forgot that that was there. That worked out so well. It would have been faster if I just shot down, but... Still, that worked out so insanely well. For some reason, I thought I still had my roll power. That's a shortcut. Did I get the shortcut barrel? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, fuck. Unless I get a 1-up, this is my last try before the universe is telling me to reset the run. Well, I thought I would make it doing that little jump there. I don't need to hit reset because it automatically brings me there. And I guess it resets the run for me since I didn't actually make it to a Candy Kong to save. I almost didn't roll. I find it interesting the Kremlings were a reference to a random enemy. Yeah, it is kind of amusing if you think about it. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played through all of these beginning levels. I thought I would make that. I've kind of forgotten how most of them are. So, we'll see how we go. I did it again. That was a good mid-air roll. I thought I would land on his head. Wait, is it directly below that the map? No, that the shortcut barrel there is? It might be, but it also might not be. If I didn't, yeah, you are. I already read that. If I get another game over, then I'm going to open up the map that I have of the levels, so I can see where the shortcut stuff is. Well, fuck. And I will also set up timer. Because yeah, they had crocodiles in Donkey Kong Jr., and that's what Kremlings are based on. Love that for them. Speedy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know if these actually are shortcuts, but I like to think so. That's fair. King Kong would do the same, turning a random turning a random dinosaur into the skull crawler for Skull Island. I accept that. Well, Donkey Kong didn't take the exit. I accept that. That should have worked. That's all I have to say. I don't know if you could actually kill the Croctopus, but I was not successful in doing so. He did that on guard, not me. Wow, I was almost able to just mash A and get through there. Actually, that's B. The Nintendo lawsuit, I need to run through those. Yeah, I missed. Nintendo lawsuit of King Kong versus Donkey Kong was super odd. Yeah, it was. I know that doesn't work, so why do I keep doing that? Universal already argued that King Kong was public domain. Yeah, Nintendo, if assuming I don't know too much about the lawsuit, I know about it and its ridiculousness, but I'm forgetting the minor details. But like, there's no leg for that case, and I find that hilarious. Ha! I opened the door, but then I didn't go in. Well, I got the shortcut. Not the shortcut, midway point. I tried to pull back. Now that was entirely on me. Okay. Just doing a quick update of live splits because it's asking for one. Where is my timer? Oh, it's up there. Let me pop into here. Nope, nothing's in there that I need, so never mind. Up. I just need to add the timer. Perfect. Now, I don't fully remember what my controls for live split are. I think 0 is go. I'm Googling what counts towards in-game time. And for some reason the AI, which I hate, is just telling me how to 100% the game, which is not what I'm asking. Apparently it's levels, bonus rooms, and navigating the map, which is what I thought, but wasn't 100% sure. Ones that made the King Kong movie. Mancy Cooper wrote King Kong. RKO was selling the rights to folk like Toho, while Cooper was fighting over who truly owned the character. I'd say unless the writer got contracted to make it with a pre-existing character that was given to them, the writer owns the character. Not the people who made the movie with the character. My timer is not my regular timer color. It's probably because it had to update. That could have been worse. My nose itched. Right, I was supposed to pull up the map of the level so I could see where the shortcuts were. There must have been a hidden life up there. Oh, you fucker. Back then, they wanted to make a book of movies. They would make... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to enter there. They would make a book of movies they wanted to make, so it would get in the media, and then, oh, we made a movie off this hit book. And the novelization copyright had expired long ago. And if Universal was arguing that they don't own the character, the character is public domain. Then I don't know what any argument Nintendo would have. It would be, you know? Ideally, I am able to do... Yeah, that always gets me. Ideally, I'm able to get this in today's stream, but I have a slight feeling that it'll take me a couple streams to get this achievement. Semi-acceptable. Well, not as. I forgot that the enemy came before the barrel. I need to be careful there. Convenient that there was that second on guard there. See, I haven't made it this far as often, so I keep forgetting to roll through those enemies. Could have been worse. Could have been that. Eventually it was settled that RKO only had the license for the 2 movies, but RKO heard Universal was doing a remake of the movie. So they sued, and that's when it was cleared up in the movie itself was RKO. That is fair. The script of the movie was Cooper, and the stuff that was also in the novel was public domain, which is fair. Reading long messages while trying to do this is a challenge. My goal is about 10 minutes per world. I tried to roll again, but it didn't happen. Easy. Probably faster if I get Winky, but I don't actually know. Well, that was rude. Thankfully, I remember where the shortcut is for Minecart Madness or whatever it was called. That's a bonus room and I don't want those. We love shortcuts. Right, I need Winky to go up. Oh, that was rude. So since I like my time when I got to Naughty, hey, I got a life for that death technically. But since I like the time I had when I got to Naughty, I'm not going to do entire resets of the run. I'm going to do resets of the game. And just pick up at save points. Ooh, that should have killed me. If I get past 20 minutes by the time I reach the... I don't remember where the shortcut is with this one. There's one that there's a shortcut, fuck, that brings you right to the end. And if I get a game over, I'll just reset my time to start at the in-game time that it's at. Is this... This is a bonus room. I think the shortcut's somewhere around here, actually, but I don't fully remember. That should have killed me. That's all I have to say. Now that one I walked into him, so it's fair. Boop, boop, boop. Six minutes. Not bad. Do. I don't know where the shortcut is looking at the map, but it doesn't matter. So, boop, 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 boop. Start and stop is 0, pause is decimal. Now I need to change the starting number to 6 minutes. I got time, I can read these as well. Universal basically said Nintendo was piggybacking off the remake from 7 years prior. They were making a sequel that wouldn't come out until '86. And the courts outright say it was just Universal trying to get licensing money out of Nintendo. And the court outright said Universal knows better because it was discovered that the character was public domain. Love that. I guess I can't change the starting number. From settings, I gotta do it in edit layout. The fuck do I change the time it starts at? Been a while since I've used this, so live splits. Okay, found it. There. That took a process, but I did it. I changed the color, and I also got the timer to be what it needs to be. Wait, I said that at 6 seconds, not 6 minutes. I thought I... Whoops. Boop. There we go. 6 minutes, not 6 seconds. Hell yeah. Winky's Walkway. I've always found it amusing that the naughties make the same sound Diddy makes when getting hurt. No, I must die. Even taking that death there was still faster. I accept. I semi-accept. Next game over, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. Why did I jump into him? I thought I would have gotten the roll. I didn't. Zoom zoom. I don't know what was going on there. The stalagmite was in the way. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. I need to go around the other way. Well, all right, there's my game over. All right, I'm going to boot this back up to the top because I want to just see the that. Baby Cranky challenge, because he says at the end that he did it. He says he does it in one life. Do I need to switch to that for a moment and then switch to this? Yeah, now Now the pause screen is there. But regardless, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So y'all should also get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, and all that other fun nonsense. And I shall be right back. Ba, 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 ba. So, bah. So when I was outside smoking and everything, I might have smoked more than I thought I did. Regardless, when I was outside smoking, I accidentally, without paying attention to direction that I was coughing, I accidentally coughed right into my open grinder and just blew so much of it out all over me. Excuse me. Because I don't have a table out there that's not covered in snow, so I just do it on my lap. So I just got, like, I still have stuff. Like, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. But yeah, I just got stuff still in my sweater that I need to get out. It was a fun moment. Ha! I need... little sweet treat. And then can go from here, you know? Little cupcake. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Okay. We got this. I might have started that too early. I did not mean to go in there, and well, maybe I could have actually just walked out. I don't actually remember. So I might not have had to have just pushed through the dialogue and saved and everything. Accidentally faffing around with Candy Kong saving and fighting the boss took less than 30 seconds. No, I didn't want to go in there. It worked out. Maybe that is a little shortcut. I don't know. I love how short that level is with the shortcut used. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but it'll work out. If the save barrel is out of my way, I'm not gonna get it. If it's directly in the path, then I'm not gonna bother. I'm surprised that I actually survived that. Now that I just went too far that way. Regardless of my roll hit him or me jumping on his head hit him like that, I should have killed him. I don't know what happened there. No, I don't have time. DK will appear when he is needed. Well, I kind of rolled into him. I don't think that's fair. I don't think even a frame of animation came out. Of the roll, but I know that I pushed the roll. Come on. I beat this level like it's nothing. If I roll down the hill, I roll into that, like I roll right past and hit the in-between part of that bee. That zinger. I've never been able to roll and hit those guys. And I just kind of messed up my button timing there. So I didn't roll when I intended to. Not roll, jump. And I jumped into him. I almost went into Candy's save. Takes about 20 seconds to beat Very Naughty. This seemed like a shortcut. It might not actually, but the end... Oh, I actually lost him. But the end is literally right here. So it feels kind of like a shortcut. I don't know. I missed. I missed the barrel. Just the time between those two is so amusing to me. Now, alright, I need to lock in. I didn't start rolling at the correct time, so that didn't work out for me the way that it should have. If I started rolling at the top of the hill, then I'd have gotten it. I feel like if I roll there, I'll also be able to get it. I missed. I just flat out missed. Just like that. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Ooh. Oh well, I beat it. I locked in and I beat it. I didn't mean to stop it. I wanted to pause it. The timer. Because I know that the in-game time doesn't go up when the game is paused. I read that. I'm assuming it's correct. I'm hoping it's correct. It's probably not correct, but we'll see. Just to be safe, I'll pause the emulator. Oh, right. This is the shortcut. I didn't continue the time. Oh well, I'm going to hit candy, save, 10 minutes. Now I'm going to hit reset so I can do shit with the timer. That's an actual pause this time. Right. Can't roll through those, but DK can jump on them. There's a shortcut over here. I didn't unpause. My bad. We can fix any discrepancies next time we save. But 10 minutes at the boss is pretty good. Oh, well, there was a shortcut that would have appeared. Unpause. There's a shortcut that would have appeared if I went there, like if I got to that, whoops, if I got to that perch necky fast enough. Need to be DK for it. Well, fuck. He still got a shot out. Maybe I need to have started the level as DK. I needed to hit that vulture. I don't know why the shortcut barrel wasn't showing up. I need to hit the necky. I need to remember that. Oh wait, I probably need that tire that the necky has. Where's this drop me out? Just hit me. That's fair. Phooey. I got a life. That dropped me far. Well, that's what happened last time. Well, I didn't jump. I hit the jump button just too late. Okay. The tire, no. Just kill me. Diddy can jump on those guys. No, Diddy can't. Come on. Only as DK. Only as DK. Get down from the top. Thank you. So not a smooth entrance into this go, but I'm not fast enough at the beginning to get the shortcut to be appearing. And that's irritating. Every time. Oh no! I didn't think it would go up far enough to kill me. Makes sense it did, but... I tried to roll. Unfair. Rude. I'm almost at the 15-minute mark, so I need to... I'm probably going to end up resetting. And by resetting, I mean I'm gonna get a game... end up getting a... I need to fucking learn not to jump there. Or at least not jump as soon. Yeah, I'm not liking that I'm at 15. Learn. In head. Do not jump there. Get it. I guess DK can jump on them. I love shortcut levels. Rude. I still got the hit in. I'm not gonna get the halfway point. Still no. If I'm fast enough as DK there, then then a barrel will appear. Just like that. Just like that. But I just need to read what the shortcut is in this level. Okay. I need to jump off a Neki onto a barely seen tire. Can be done with both Kongs, but easier with Diddy. Fuck. I keep fucking that up a little bit. What? It needs to go up. That's what I'm not letting it happen. I'm probably going to be getting a game over, so it's fine that I was just kind of sitting there. because there's my game over. I got this shortcut. Why am I having a... Zoop zoop. Easy. Multi-hit. I took damage and it took damage. I was hoping I wouldn't take damage. For that shortcut for that I need DK for. Fuck. Oh. I don't know what my eyes focused on, but the Kongs blended into the background. I got the shortcut finally. And there's not going to be a shortcut again until the second level of the next world. You were out of the way, DK. I thought I was going to land on those guys. I knew that was about to happen. Hmm. The achievement for, whoops, that spot right there was pretty fun. Oop. I tried to roll into him frame 1, but I didn't. Plain and simple. I don't remember how many levels are in Vine Valley, but I don't like that I'm at 16 minutes. Whew. And my iframes made it so I couldn't get the DK barrel. I got scared and I didn't get the life. I was expecting to jump onto that critter and bounce onto the other guy, and I didn't, and then my brain didn't process. Excuse me. Ah, my cable hit the mic. That wouldn't have sounded very good, I figure. I thought I got it. Like, I thought I was gonna get it. But no. So these past two haven't been free. But I made it through. 18 minutes. Well, to be fair, I'm on the third world, and I was saying 10 minutes a world. The trick is to roll into them, and then you get the speed. That's what I need to be doing. Makes sense that that happened. Hell yeah. Just so my timer is correct. That was 18 minutes. Let me math this. There are 6 worlds, 7 including Gangplank Galleon. So if I had done 10 minutes per world, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, an hour. Plus, however, but since I've managed to zip, I'm in Vine Valley near the Orangutan Gang is where I'm going next, and then Clam City, and then the boss, and that's the 3rd world, and I'm at not even 20 minutes. So 20, and then let's say the 10s, 30, 40, 50, and then not even an hour. So let's hope that that's what's gonna be. Right, the warp in Slip Slide Ride. Because my map here wasn't loading, I got concerned that my stream was not going. Why is it taking so much to open that? I can open other things, so it's just that web page. That's weird. There we go, it's finally loaded. This webpage takes a very long time to load for some reason. I'm just preparing myself. And I got more... Oof. I can't imagine how loud that was in the microphone. Ooh, ow. I just hit my knuckle off of my desk. But I got more Fuzzy Peaches. Which is pleasing. Where's the blue barrel? Up there. Okay. Well, and I fucking jumped into him. Brilliant start, brilliant beginnings. I'm not gonna get DK. That's fair. I thought I got the checkpoint. I guess not. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. I can dream. Wow. I'm officially into the 20-minute mark. Well, into the 20 minutes, past the 20-minute mark. Those are the two sentences I just tried to say at once. Jesus Christ. I need to jump right at the end of my roll there, and I'm not doing that. I didn't do it again, but it worked out. DK is heavy enough with his roll that he can make his way down that entire thing. I jumped into him. Whoops. Oh no! I got dragged along a little bit. And I'm right near the end, I know it. You know, with me not getting the checkpoint, I'm getting really good, like it's good practice for the entire level at a time instead of the first half until I get to the second half and then only the second half. Ooh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get hit. Oh no, I didn't hit it. Wah. Oh, I actually hit the checkpoint barrel. Surprised that barrel didn't hit me. And espresso was right there. Espresso's fast enough. That's worth going back a little bit to get. Oh, damn. I hit a thing. Like a big banana. Boop. I just know that there is a on guard somewhere in here, and I want to make the quickest track to it. Okay, on guard is right there. And it's a very linear level. Why did I do that? I can't kill that. Well, maybe I can, but probably not. And I shouldn't try. Fuck it. He's gone. They don't call this level Clam City for no reason. Mwah. On guard had potential to help. Oh, fuck. You know, I just realized that anytime I get a game over from here and the next save, I'm gonna have to go through Orangutan Gang and this level, plus the boss, to even get into the next world again. On guard. Why'd you let that happen? I got distracted by the O. It was sparkly and shiny and my eyes got drawn to it. That was personal. Ooh, that was close. Was lucky that he didn't go down this corridor, or else I would have lost him. Ooh, I did it. Bumblebee Rumble. I forgot about this boss and how it fights. Hurry up, B. Ooh, that was close. That should have killed me. Gorilla Glacier. Snow Barrel Blast. This fucking level. Wasn't paying attention and they blended in. For some reason I thought I would go under it. Okay. Gotta do 2 levels in the boss again. You can't roll into that. I'm going to just reset because that's a bad start. Kind of surprised that worked out, in all honesty. Okay, if I'm careful with espresso here. I got a return barrel there. Not bad. Not bad at all. A minute for Orangutan Gang. The reset's honestly pretty useful. As much as you don't want to redo levels. Oh. Worth it. Worth going back that moment. I knew I was gonna hit that. I was too high up. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The end's just right over here. Minute and a half for that level. DK's almost better for this boss fight because of the fact that he holds the barrel above his head, so I can jump into the boss while it's still up there. And a minute for the boss. Not bad. Oh. Oh, I'm doing great time. Snow levels in general. I missed the life. If I was fully looking at the game, then that'd be better. Howdy, 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 also. Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. I'm just here working on 100%ing Donkey Kong Country through retro achievements. I'm working on the last achievement. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Beat the game in less than an hour and 10 minutes. And I'm at the 4th of 6, technically 7 levels. Yeah, that was a mistake there. I'm not even half an hour in. So I'd say I'm making pretty good time. But snow levels, ice mechanics, they're all my least favorite things, like, ever in games. I dread any ice dungeon, ice level. Yeah, I accept that. We're in a new level that I haven't done in a while, so it's a wait. Well, it's not a wait. It's a process of relearning these levels. I feel like I'm better at DKC 2. Probably. DKC 2, from what I've seen, just kind of refines everything. I haven't played much of DKC 2 myself. Fuck. I don't know if I got the halfway point. No. Well, good thing I got that life. Keeping me from getting a game over. Though prolonging time. 25 minutes. I'm sure I'll get at least one more game over between now and when I finally make it to Candy Kong again. And I can refine my time from there. I can't go under them. Why do I keep thinking I can? I wouldn't mind getting a game over. Whoops. Honestly. Just to refine time a little bit. No, I'm playing this on my PC. That way, unless there's a way for... I need to stop getting that if I'm wanting to end up getting a game over. Unless there's a way to connect retro achievements to your Switch. I'm just playing on emulator right now. You'd think I'd learn eventually. I've died so many times to that one. Don't get that if I'm wanting game over eventually. I won't die on purpose. I want to get the practice in for the levels, but I want to refine my time and have it not be almost half an hour at this point. Like, it's fine time. Fuck. Yeah, I want to get the SNES retro controller. I have I have the NES and the N64 one, but I don't have the SNES or the GameCube one. Every time I keep dying to the exact same one. I need to stop doing that as I'm doing that. It's just so... They make it so appealing to get that life. I have two SNES controllers, one N64 and one GameCube. Fuck yeah. I don't know why gravity didn't take me down the hill with that roll. What? I got the halfway point, so I'm no longer going to be getting that life unless I get 100 bananas. I did not mean to do that. I forgot he was there. So game over will put me all the way back at Orangutan Gang. Oops. It'll put me back at Orangutan Gang, but I have gotten good at that level. Wait, there's a like super shortcut to get through that section. Where is that speedy shortcut barrel? I changed it so when I click off, it pauses the emulator, so it'll pause the in-game time. I'm trying to open up the map of this level so I can see. I guess I can scroll down and nope, the shortcut's not on this level, on this webpage. They say more shortcuts will be added soon, but this webpage hasn't been touched in probably a decade or more. Yeah, straight down with the first barrel. I think so too. I'm just looking at a map. No, it's the third barrel I shoot straight down from. If it lets me, I need to do a not quite shot from the second barrel, I think. I've gotten pretty good at this level. This level used to irritate me. Oh, fuck. Lucky he was still there. Now that's not as lucky, but the end of the level is right here. I just need to not die. Fuck. You know, I'm gonna reset. Not a great start. If it was a later level and I was dying like that, I'd accept it. But I shouldn't be dying there. And every minute counts when I'm trying to beat 90 minutes, well, not 90 minutes, 70 minutes. "17 seconds and I jump into an enemy and die." Yeah, the shortcut barrel in Snow Barrel Blast. I accidentally got it my first time in, and I was unsure as to what I did. But then I accidentally died. So, and then since I didn't know what I did, I didn't know how to redo it. I knew that was gonna end up happening because I jumped at not the right time. No, I'm not gonna accept that. My aim for the next candy save is 25 minutes. That's so awkward right there. Well, there goes espresso. Oops, that should have killed me. That killed me. I don't like constantly resetting, but I want my time to be good so I can make sure I get the achievement. To think I'm trying to beat the game in under 70 minutes, and it took me 16 hours to beat it the first time, but that was getting 101%. This is not going to be 101%. This is going to be low percent. Those don't hurt me. I don't need to worry about them. He's fast enough that it's worth going out of the way. I knew that was about to hit me, and he's lost now. Oop. I'm in heavy focus mode. Ooh! Just the octopus. I didn't mean to do that. I'll accept it, though. If I die one more time, I'll reset. Because I should be getting through these in one go. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. But I keep my word. Getting to the boss is supposed to take a total of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Roughly. And the boss itself is supposed to take about a minute. I didn't mean to do that. It all fumbled there. That wasn't meant to go like that, and then I panicked. It all worked out though, and we're back on track. Perfect. Zoom, zoom. Surprised that didn't hit me. Surprised that didn't hit it. Fast enough if I can make it worth it Man. Did not make it worth it. Once I get into World 4, then I can start taking deaths. But I should start learning them to play perfectly, too. No espresso. Fuck, I jumped into him. If Manky Kong is fighting against me, does that mean Manky is the evil cousin? The estranged cousin? He was in there, so if I didn't die, it would have been good. A lot of resets with this level. Well, these levels. That I shouldn't be getting resets over. But they're irritating levels. Let me see if there's a shortcut in Orangutan Gang. I don't think there is. I don't know why this website is suddenly as slow as it is. It does not look like that there is any shortcuts. was not wanting to move. Knew that was gonna happen, but hoped it didn't. Fuck. Doesn't matter, the end's right here. Wasn't very clean, but I did it without dying. Probably should have tried a little bit to get them. Forgot about that clam. Howdy, 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 Queso. Good to see ya. I'm doing swell. Just working my way through this level here. Through this game. Trying to beat the game in under an hour and 10 minutes. Saving is allowed. And I'm at 20 minutes in World 4. Yeah, I completely agree. Well, I didn't think it was gonna go all the way up, but they all do. They all go all the way up and all the way down. Well, that's not... I think after I beat Orangutan Gang, I'm gonna take the extra few seconds to run back to Candy and save. So I don't have to keep doing Orangutan Gang. And then maybe do the same after City of Clam. Clam City. And then only have to do the boss and onward on deaths instead of these levels. Because constantly having to redo these levels is what's stopping me from progressing. I made it past these levels. I made it into Snow Barrel Blast. But I got a game over in Snow Barrel Blast. You're not supposed to die to those. No, he's not there. Oh well, the end of the level's right here. Doesn't matter. A little over a minute. Not bad. Like, I'll hit that, and then I'll do a reset, and then edit, and get you up the 1 minute to 19. Yeah, I hope you're doing swell there, Queso. Yeah, this is gonna save me so much time. I'm glad I was able to get back on him. He's worth going back a little bit to get. Fuck. Making it not worth it. I was still able to get him though. Doesn't matter, the end's right here. Fuck, I forgot about that guy. Ah, it was right past that guy. I guess I should explain to you what I'm doing. I am working on getting the final achievement for Retro Achievements. It is finish every level and beat the game in less than 1 hour and 10 minutes of in-game time. Saving is allowed. So I'm working my way through that. I'm in just finishing World 3 at just under 20 minutes. And there is technically 7 worlds, but the 7th world is just fighting King K. Rool. There's no other levels. So 6 levels plus a boss. Didn't mean to just abandon Diddy there. Surprised I got him back. Why did I do that down there? It doesn't matter. That guy comes back. And then just go straight down. And there's the end of the level. About 5 seconds longer than I would like, but I'll go until my next game over, and then either my next game over or until I reach Candy. Whatever comes first. And then I'll end there for the night. God, Queso, I had a dentist appointment today. Oh, fuck. The freezing that they did. Boy howdy, did it freeze. I tried to parse my lips, like, and this side just wasn't moving. That's what it was like, trying to just like smoke and whatnot. I didn't do timer. Fuck, I need to reset because I don't know how long that was. Yeah, it was a time. I say, talking about the dentist as I eat candy. Why'd K. Rool give my bananas to a bee? Like, I can sort of understand bird. Some birds eat fruit. Beavers don't eat fruit. They eat trees. Finally back to Snow Barrel Blast. Fuck. Since I'm still semi-learning these, relearning these levels, I accept deaths from here on out. There's just not allowed to be deaths in level 3. Ideally, no deaths in level 4 as well. But I'm assuming I'll be getting some game overs that I'll be able to use to refine my time. If not, fuck. That guy again. If not, then I can just boop boop. Then I can just do a reset if I make it to Candy and I don't like the time before I save. Boisty. Boop, boop, boop. So, in my initial playthrough, I had trouble with this stage because it's this stage. Look at that, I got past that guy because I took the time and walked under instead of trying to jump over. I need to shoot straight down in that third barrel to reach the shortcut. I don't know what I did there. Stop shooting too early or too late. I'm not liking the 25 minutes. Finally got it. Slip slide ride. Fuck, I don't actually know what direction to go from the shortcut there. Oh, I didn't pause the timer. Where did it... Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I know where I am, I see where I am. I get what to do. I just got confused and I now know what direction to go. I was supposed to climb up that ladder. Rope. Fuck. I'm irritated that I missed the shortcut. What direction do I go? Down feels counterintuitive, but I guess it's right. Whack. That one just decided to be turned around backwards. That's ridiculous. No! Didn't want to go in there. Okay, no, I figured out where I am. I get where I am. Game over, and I did say that I would end on my game over, but I think I'll do one more. Okay, that's where it drops me out, right? No, because there should be a rope there if that's where it dropped me out. Oh, there is a rope there. It's just not loaded. So I get launched up there and then I need to climb up and then go across. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for one more game over. A minute. Not bad. I can't go under them. I always think I can go under that guy, but I can't. No matter how many times I try. And I can't jump there. Every time I jump, I die. I need to just go. Or roll. But no jump. Good thing I got that life. I think this is the universe trying to tell me that I should finish my stream. But I say no. Ha! Well. I'm doing great. The life wasn't there. Fuck off. I should have landed on its face, and that should have killed me. But I won't argue. Right past there is the checkpoint. I'm pretty sure it's those barrels that shoot you through the checkpoint. So after that point, aside from times where I just fail getting it and then die, there's no more lives after that. The universe is really telling me to finish my stream. It's not letting me get the lives. It's killing me a lot. Not jumping there. It bounced over that one. God. Two lives, haha. Gives me 3 more tries. Wah. No more lives from here on out. Got past the checkpoint. Fuck. Need to shoot straight down. Requiescat in pace. So that is indeed going to be it then. We're ending there for the time being. There's only 2 more shortcuts in the game. The one in the next level, the blue barrel that I failed miserably with, and then one in the next world, World 5. So if I'm at World 4 at 20 minutes, 5, 6, at 10 minutes each, we'll say, generous. So that puts me at 40 minutes, and then the last boss. So I think I'm at a really good time. But I'm so pleased that I got of the other achievements. They were a process. Oh boy, that was... It's silent, need music. But yeah, wow, geez. So exciting. I'm really making my way to getting this last achievement. I'm at 20 minutes entering World 4. So assuming I can get that down to 10 minutes each world. I can push 15 minutes each world, but I would rather not. No more than 10 minutes, ideally less. Because I was expecting 10 minutes per from the beginning. So entering World 4, I was expecting to be at 40 minutes. So being 20 minutes behind what I was expecting is really not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Next stream, I feel like is going to be it. And gosh golly, I'm excited for that. I need to get all this nonsense back into their spots where they belong. I love the fact that I had to beat K. Rool twice though, because I was logged out of my retro achievements, so it's like, achievement gotten, but failed. So I had to redo it. But I got them. 70 out of 71. 70 out of 71. That's so exciting. I'm so pleased with that. There we go. But yeah, I need to get Garrus so he can say his goodbyes, because that's always important. Ugh. Where's Garrus? He wasn't asleep, he was just hanging out. He's here. He's here. He's here to say goodbye. He had a bath earlier today, so he's all nice and clean. Soft hair, smells clean. Even got a little bit of some hairs cut that I wasn't able to get cut last time I was cutting his hair. Why, just look at him. Oh, yeah. He's baby. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. Really enjoyed it like I always do. So pleased that I beat the game and I'm only one achievement away from having the whole game complete, the whole 100% of the achievements completed. According to the game, I 100%ed it. Hell, I 101%ed it. Why are you all staticky? You jump up, you're static. You hop down, you're static. You're a real staticky dog. Or am I but But yeah, no. I'm so pleased that I got all those achievements. Next time I'm definitely going to be beating it, and I'm excited for that. Less than 10 streams. Not bad. And what were we at? 35 hours? Beaten in 35 hours over 2 months and 28 days? 2 months. But I have only one achievement left. And I love that there's, like, it's beaten. It's on there as beaten. Like, if I... Boop. Boop. Look at this. It's beaten, not mastered. We're working on that. But we just have one achievement left to go. And I'm so excited for it. God, I'm so excited. It's so much fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made the glasses chain myself. I picked out all the stones and I put it all together, and I'm very happy with it. It gets a little cold in the winter. If I were to remake it, I would have, like, this section back around be a different material that doesn't get cold like rocks get cold in -20. -20 Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? That's -4 Fahrenheit. So yeah, that's cold. And all good of Lurkin is all fine and dandy. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Yeah, try going outside to smoke and taking your dog out with you. So you're sitting there. Like, I usually spend like 20 minutes, sometimes up to an hour outside, just sitting there, chilling. But when it's this cold, I'm just out there, smoke. Garrus does what he does, inside. Too cold for that. Like, breathing in hurts when it's at like -20, -25, around there. Which is too cold. It's too cold for me. But yeah. I'm a little bitch when it comes to the cold. And that, I'm fine with that. Because fuck the cold. It's cold. Give me spring and summer. Sometimes fall. But not winter. Winter's pretty. Give me the aesthetic of winter, but give me the warmth of spring. Mid-spring, early summer, you know? That kind of tepid, I don't think that's the word, temperature where you can wear a sweater and not be hot, or wear a t-shirt and not be cold. The perfect type of temperature. It's my favorite temperature. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. I sent those in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Where you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, nature, food, your music, your art, your streams, your videos, your anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.